Let's continue. Today we are gonna go straight to the main story, I think. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it. I don't have many missions left, many quests left. If the achievement list tells the truth. Also, I'm very close to the time I was thinking about when I started this playthrough, which is 60, 62, 63 hours if we include the DLC stuff. I'm not expecting the DLC stuff to be as long as the main story. Maybe it's gonna be 4 or 5 missions.
Soon enough.
Just grab some stuff. Alright. Let's go to the other part of the world. Just in case I'm gonna make a second save before I get into this place. All right.
What did we do to deserve this?
One day, our country...
At least we had our Sun King to guide us.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Wait. There's another quest? I'm gonna cry if there's another quest. I don't think so. Well, maybe it's better to just go here. I don't think there's anything here.
One wonders how they like the view now. It's awful what happened to Itamen, but it's hard not to feel a little jealous. He's home. I saw this child yesterday in camp. I could have counted each of her ribs through her skin.
We can't even keep our Sun King safe. How do we expect to win a war?
See,
Okay. Now, let me see. Do I have? I have 1 potion, 8 potions. I think I'm good.
My song will echo for 100 more.
So, Ethan's back in Meridian. At least one of us got to go home.
Every time I glance up at the Citadel, I remember that Edamon's gone.
Yo, Pickle. Well, happy lurk. And happy hitting. You're welcome. Oh, come on, go down. Did I make the save? Well, I can make it later. I can make it later. We're still gonna be able to explore the map, I'm pretty sure.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you
Malfunction.
kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Stoback here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Thank you.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Some reception need for additional support. Okay, we have a second one on the right. We need support too.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Soundproofing. Well, these logs are pretty interesting.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
Maybe we
This
restarted
could not be
it.
stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
I mean, again, clonation seems to be like the most likely candidate. Specifically because the way, like, for example, the way the door opened here, like there was a genetic confirmation. So it's definitely something that has to do with...
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Like, genetic means DNA. DNA means clonation, I think. That's the only thing I can come up with at this time. Right, first we kill... Oh.
Got someone to fight here.
I'm done! Am I done? The word of Shadow!
We're too close to the tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Let me check something real quick. Oh, by the way, Pickle, it's your birthday today or tomorrow? I just realized. I think it was November 13, right?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe
Okay, it's
we
Monday.
have to negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Okay. Data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagement versus the swarm. The invisibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures. Projections in depth.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
That is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people. All organic matter.
Yeah.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor. Please.
Tell him Tom Pate wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Don't... Please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
If you think about it, the whole concept of machines feeding off living beings is incredibly fascinating. Mostly because usually when you get the metal, the machine, as an antagonist, the whole concept of feeding is not really brought up. Mostly like these things usually consume fuel, or maybe they don't even need to consume any kind of fluid or gas to stay alive. The fact that they literally consume bioorganic stuff, it's very fascinating. It's not something you've seen in the video game genre or in culture in general.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles.
Oh, I can definitely see this being the situation.
I smoke.
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but to really sell a concept and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
This'll be useful later.
I know, game, I know.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
So another solution, I guess, would be hibernation, but hibernation would mean leaving your bodies around hibernated, which is definitely more dangerous than leaving just your genetic code. Because I guess machines could try and reach the bodies, while it would be harder for them to try and scan, look for a genetic code bank.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But then, remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this.
They basically forced a reset.
For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
$80 per week. Oof.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that well, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry. Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
See to make sure I behave this time?
Alert.
Security.
Medical
For your protection.
Inaccessible.
Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You know... Get your hands off me!
Well, a lot of problems ensuing with this project. Stranded shackles.
Keep that for later.
Intruder! Get her! We've got
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Rush the enemy! Please
Come on.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness.
Power's down.
Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Gonna come in handy.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Okay. So, I general agree with the consensus that extinction is natural in the sense of if it's something that happens naturally, it is acceptable. I mean, we all know that at some point our universe will probably crumble on itself in thousands and thousands and thousands of years. It has already been somewhat predicted. The thing I don't agree with is considering this extinction natural because it's coming from something that is technically unnatural, like an army of machines that consume bioorganic living beings. It's not natural for me. So if that's the it's kind of like I want to say it's kind of like man bringing a certain animal species to extinction. It's not natural. And that's why there are a lot of animal species that are protected. Because they are unnaturally, or unnaturally, I think it's better. Unnaturally being brought down to extinction. If it was natural, why would we protect them at the same time? So, Mr. Tate, I think your argument has a pretty big flaw in it. Okay, we can't go here.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Okay, we can do this. Okay, but first let's get this.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Alright, so right, this one, then we have down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Wait, I want to check something first. Okay, we restored this. We can't do anything here because we're missing something. Yeah, interface unavailable.
This'll come in handy.
Aha.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick.
All right.
Now let's get that door open.
Left, down, right, up. right? Or am I missing something? Up, left, down, right. Oh, it's... Okay. It's the other way around. It's from the bottom. Well, that's okay. Up, right, down, well, it's the same thing. No, yeah, it's the same thing. On the bottom is the same thing. Unless I have to... Okay. So, wait. Yeah, same concept, but I was just looking at it wrong. What is wrong with me? So it's... down. Maybe? Just to be sure. I want to say... Let's see...
That did it.
Okay.
Or should have power.
Yeah.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
It's from the bottom, but I mean, of course, if you don't mirror it, it's always gonna be the same. So I had to mirror it to come up with the solution.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Not alone.
No.
I got it.
That's the last of them.
Alert. Baseline structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Oh, good God. Oh, you're not following me? Come on.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Alright, Silence, come on. Be more reasonable with me, please. Okay, there are no data logs.
Can't carry more.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Okay, we have one here. Another one there. Well, let's start with this one.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and
Maybe
this
not.
is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons.
Yes.
Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Was this the...
Hello, I'm
Okay.
Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about...
Anything back here? No. Nope.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
God dang it. Wait, I didn't get that one. Can I get it from here?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Wait, does this connect though? It should, I think. Yeah, because we want to go here. So... Hollow projector.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Encapsulated DNA. Polo update.
Move along now.
Too many arrows.
Just always said, patience.
That's what I was waiting for.
All of this lost. The Ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Someone here?
We have that one. We have you.
Over here! It's her!
Nah. Wait, it's only you, right?
It's a game then. Search and destroy?
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life.
Mm-hmm.
So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what?
Exactly.
Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again.
I see.
That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a good concept for a metal
That's
album.
the original purpose of Hades. Why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Would be a good concept for a Judas Priest album. '80s and '90s death metal? Yeah, come here, let's bump some obituary. Okay, we have another one. Making a millipede.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Run over technical documentation. Riddle Servitor Personae. Is the last one here. Cradle sealed. And we're missing 1, 2, 3 of these ones.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified.
Backup.
Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
You know what's crazy to me? Is that we are in 2021 and the concept of clonation has took a giant backseat in the media. I don't know if any of you remember. I think it was around 20 years ago, more or less. How clonation was literally the topic into everyone's mouth. You know, the whole thing with Dolly, the sheep that was clonated. It's crazy to me that something that was brought up almost 20 years ago. I don't remember specifically the time period, but it was years and years ago. Pretty sure I was probably maybe 12 or 13 at that time. Something that was brought up almost 20 years ago is something that is still talked to this day, but not to the level you would expect. Yeah, we got everything here.
Facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Okay, you can grab that. Come on. Okay, I don't know why. Can't go higher than this. I'm still looking for a side path that could lead to a power cell. We have one log here. Okay, this is the one I was trying to scan from the outside.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Even Gaia was like, you know, you should probably take some countermeasures just in case I go batshit crazy.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Nuts would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I mean, at this point, take what you can get.
Elizabeth, in you, all things.
Oh, wait. We can get this one here. Odyssey has failed. Still this one. Artemis status.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Oh.
Eclipse.
Our best friends are here.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
And I wanted to do some killing. Let me kill stuff.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're a fool.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible.
Oh, so now it's my
You
fault?
not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Alright, we're gonna have a gladiator setup.
Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I don't think I have my weapons though.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That makes a mess.
Come here, boy.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Well,
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. Gotta get out of the way. It's down.
oh, she's like, well, you want to see something fun?
Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its rift attacks.
Yeah. Let me just do some stuff. I thought it was about to ram, not do that attack. Oh, good God.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
There's silence. Should have come here with 2 better mounts though.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Well, you know, Helis... okay.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
I was about to say the whole thing about Helis, the Sun Ring, Noon. No, there's a huge amount of Greek mythology in this game. But if I'm not mistaken, and someone can easily correct me, isn't Helis... I'm thinking, because Helis should be the god of wind. But it makes sense that the Sun Ring and Noon, because, you know, Noon is where technically the sun is at its most high in the sky. Go to All Mother. I think we can finally enter All Mother. First, let me save. Let me manual save. No, I saved. Okay. I'm an idiot. I saved on the same save file. I'm an idiot.
I just gotta tough the storm out.
Give me 1 minute because I need to get me some water. I've ran out of water. Be back in a minute. All right. Let me see. Can I teleport? Not for this location. Okay, this is I think the closest one. This is the closest one.
That smell. Trees on fire. It's an embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to learn the tribe.
Yeah, how about this?
Nora, I stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Deathbringer, huh? Should I even bother?
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
not alone.
Eh.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Oh, why I'm using this? Well, now we can climb this. The invisible wall disappeared. That's awesome. Who are you? Where are you? Okay. I see you. Can I get you though? I can.
Thunderjaw, right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be...
Thunderjaws.
I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
But don't get killed though, I can do this on my own.
For
I don't need help.
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Alright. Let me do something. First of all, weapons. Tear blaster. How the hell did I get killed again by this freaking tail? I don't like the tear blaster. It's slow as hell. But I want to use it because it's strong. Come on, show me the other side. Also, one thing I can do is freaking burn you. Because you're a corrupted machine. We'll destroy his freaking tail.
The corruption will not take hold! We only
I'm gonna put myself here.
I thought we would die.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Alright, so before we proceed, I want to check something. Because there might be some places I have missed. So we can't go in here. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh, there is something. Oh my freaking god! I knew it.
I only need one more to get to that.
I knew
ancient
it.
fount.
Okay, now we're only missing one. If that one is where I think it is, then we're good. So this is where we woke up. After the Shadow Karja attack.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy! You've come back!
The Seeker has returned until you...
Come. Speak to us.
Foolish woman. You welcome a curse.
Oh,
Come,
shut
Seeker,
up.
we have much to discuss.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done?
By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me. So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Well, restarting humanity didn't change the fact that sometimes kids can be annoying.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
This is somewhat creepy.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not
I'm talking about annoying.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
You don't understand me.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
Yeah, I've seen.
Of course they hated it.
Seen plenty of scenes like that in my life. I probably acted that way in my life a couple of times.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look.
It's a mess.
These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
Live here.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Oh, that's gonna work.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there.
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
Yeah, that is a
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
good metaphor on go get a job. You're old enough. Alright, I think we got everything when it comes to logs. So we should delete the scan here.
Identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place?
High
exactly?
school.
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
Wait.
Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Is it down here?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
It's gonna be the same for
First day of
everything?
school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Mal.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Hello, child.
My name is Samina.
Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Priority access for Dr. Servant. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Seems like a log with all the events.
Identiscan malfunction. Present credentials.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. Oh, Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt.
Are those the ruins I discovered
Hades is eradicated.
3 streams ago?
Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had 2, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alert be announced. Route 1 access unsealed.
Wait, what do you want to grab the... Interesting, you don't jump? That's okay. Okay, so we have to go here.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise
Oh, how tables have turned.
Anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
The murderers tried to destroy us, but we, Nora, endure. They are the ones who will.
She went into All Mother Mountain and was anointed by the goddess herself.
Okay, we're all missing this one now. But I can't teleport. It's this freaking one. Well, we already cleared the Stormbird. That I guess was supposed to be our welcoming committee coming up to this place. Now it all makes sense. Now that I know that Silence will be here, is probably gonna make it so we can climb.
Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
No, I don't really want to fight you, to be honest. I've already fought you once to come here. Go, Aloy, go. So this is where we fight. This is where we fight this. We fight the Stormbird. I spent all of my elf medicine.
I'll tuck that away.
So these are the ruins of Gaia Prime. This shot right here is probably one of my favorites in this game so far.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, you've been here, Aloy. I was trying a way to freaking climb this place. And there we go. Finally.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. And by the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Checking if there's anything here.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
Wow, dude.
Vegan Travis, you'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
You know, I smiled because that's like, I've heard that sentence so many times in my life. I've said that sentence so many times because I love my digital games, but you can't beat that feeling of having the physical media in your hand. Huh. So wait. Drop here, is there anything here? No. Wait. Let's see. To see if there's anything I might have missed. Doesn't look like it. Because I have a feeling the last power cell might be here. Again, I found all the power cells in places that have been relevant with the main story. And I was pretty thorough with the exploration. So we can rappel down here. Or we can drop to the ledge. Can you drop to the ledge? No, specifically here. God dang it. So you want me to go there? Yes.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient.
Yes. Awesome. No? Fantastic. Now I'll be able to get that armor. Oh. That was definitely what I wanted to do. Let me see here. I can go even higher up. Pretty sure I can, right? Well, I can definitely grab that ledge. What am I missing? Except for the fact that I'm missing ledges. Let me take a look at this wall. Because I can't use that rope to go up. That's for coming down, I guess, on my way back. Those are ledges I can grab. Alas, that seems weird. Yeah, I don't know what to grab here. Because you want me to go there. There's nothing to grab. Why am I having so many problems sometimes trying to recognize the freaking ledges? Okay, this was for the power cell. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. So we go this way?
Guess that's my way across.
I was trying to find a way to go straight to the end.
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, you know what? I was trying to go the other way around.
Glad that's over.
No tunnel here. Okay, we can go up. We can check down here.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Okay. Nothing higher. Nothing here.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Oh, there's something purple there. Which is probably where I have to go. These are definitely bedrooms, I think.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. a distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Nothing here.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Okay, these are all under repair.
What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no.
Is that the armor?
Back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And,
I like the fact that it's playing the main title theme song.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobeck. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. I was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
There's one log I'm missing. Oh.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I seek outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles.
Like me.
Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Well, there are many of these tunnels I've missed along the way. I hope none of them. But it will be probably a few. The future.
How are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Is there anything down there that I want to check? No, and I don't even want to go down because I don't think I can go back up right away. We have another log here. The solution.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Me neither.
Continue.
So we can go there. Or we can check here. Oh, okay, now I know where I am. The place I was trying to get to 20 minutes ago. No, I wanted to check on the left room. Oh, this is them.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain atmosphere.
So he killed them.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death.
No!
The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
But I was trying to grab the freaking... Try not to fall to your death. I was about to die exactly like that. But can I not grab this? Do I need to... I mean, I should be able to, right? Oh, maybe I have to do it from here. Maybe. Isn't there anything I can grab? I don't want to die. Okay. I don't know why I didn't grab it the first time. That would have been a perfectly timed moment, though. Please do not fall and die. Bam, dead.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered such knowledge you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse, helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, So they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land.
Of course.
Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
I wonder if you're gonna see more of him in the next game. It was definitely an interesting sidekick. Let me tell you.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients? A war machine?
Divine timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign.
Divine Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Divine Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I'll remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, loosened Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Carja in Shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
All right, wait. Now we are using new, better
I have to tell
spear.
God that the eclipse already did. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the spire.
All right. Long loading screen incoming. Oh, that's right. I have to go and get the armor. What am I doing? I'm gonna get multiple long loading screens because I'm gonna teleport straight to the... I'm an idiot. I've been trying to get that armor for ages. Yeah, no, I'm coming back later. Hang on. I have to.
Never know when I might need these.
Wait, is he here? am I doing? It's here.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Wait, over here? Yes.
Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. These numbered. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
Okay, so 90, 270, it's okay.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
Is it inventory? Outfits? No? Ah. Ancient technology salvaged by alloy and stitched to Nora leather. Project's damage absorbing force field takes time to recharge when depleted. Ooh. Well, it does not change how we look, but it adds this holographic effect on our armor. Okay, so now my health bar is blue. I guess That's the absorption bar. When it hands, we're gonna get damage. Then it needs to recharge. Now we can go back to our business. These loading times are worth it.
Right, always stay alert. Some Osron girl applied to the city guard.
I like what they're doing.
Arrested too for disorderly conduct.
We are important.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Rest before the final battle. Visit both defense sides. Review preparations at the Reach. Review preparations at the Spire. Oh, we're gonna do death. I'm gonna do death. Absolutely. So, this is the rest before the final battle. You can go here.
Isn't that him?
Have you just
From the Battle of
polished that armor, Cupid?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
Now they have no claim on
Nothing.
Out with it, Aloy. I told you I'd be here.
Oh, it's him.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe. A woman as Sunhawk of the Lodge. The sun has risen on a new day.
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
So wait.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else.
Considering what Murad said,
Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I think some of the
I've been
characters we
waiting for
helped
this
are
fight
here.
my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
If I got my hands on Derval, there wouldn't be anything left of the Oseram to take. Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct.
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If a Troll were here, we would have fought together. I know it.
Oh, this is a nice
So I'm doing
touch.
everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place.
It
But I'm here
adds
for
so
him,
much
for both of
more
us.
weight
I understand
to
what
the
it was you
side
saw.
questing.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment, every dawn and dusk. I should give you this, to help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants.
3 antidotes.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luthid?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things.
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion. Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
Petra! Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Oseram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
I don't want to try one now, though. Well, look who it is.
Nil?
Aloy. They told me her name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wound you gave me caught on my ribs.
But I didn't wound you.
Not by metal. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this. The weight before blood is shed, like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed. The battle will be hard.
Hard? I was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
Impossible odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist?
Now I'm kinda enjoying how weird he made sounds at times. Okay, are there any more characters?
Thank you.
I like the way you grip it.
Enough, woman. Sun willing, the Sun King will end this war, now that you've brought the prince home.
Really, we don't have campfire? Let me remove that marker.
Once again leads the Hunter's Lodge. I could not ask for a more noble house.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Okay.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. It used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Hey, let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
I want to say that Erend and Silence are probably my favorite characters. Wait, I can't. Boo.
My armor's getting itchy.
Yeah, there's an invisible wall here.
Check your gear twice. Then once more.
Wait, how do I... I don't think I can go up there. Boo. Alright. Let's go and rest before the final battle.
Here's what I don't get about the sun. These fancy decorations everywhere. Downright embarrassing.
My bedroom is a hard room, just like that.
Maybe I...
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Okay, this is the real point of no return, I guess. After this is gonna be the final mission or the final missions. Okay, rest before the battle, no way back, do more preparations. Time to end the main story of this game.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
All allies joined, okay.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
The Face of Extinction. Oh, by the way, never wake me up like that. I'm dangerous.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out. No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have fixed me long ago.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
Come here, let me try my new spear.
You will not escape the shadow!
Accept it. Accept you.
Ouch. Okay, I'm getting overwhelmed here. I'm getting overwhelmed. Let's destroy. Let's kill. Let's kill.
Hostile spotted!
You have fixed me.
This one's first.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Only endless night awaits you.
God dang it. Ouch.
Meridian must run red to play.
What if...
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. Blocked again. Damn him. He's quick. He's quick.
Can I try this? Doesn't work. How about that damage though?
Blocked again. Bridge can't take much more of this. Damn him. Blocked again. Damn him. He's quick. It's giving way! Can't let him in close.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
That was a satisfying kill, I have to say. Let me do something. Because I think I need this other crystal braiding here. Alright. Nah, I'm not gonna get this.
Save this for later.
Let me kill this one first.
Here it comes. Better move.
Ouch. Who's the one shooting? Hey, Bright. Yep, it's the final showdown. Come on, we're gonna get this one. Can you kill that one, please?
It's taking a shot at me. Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Okay, we're doing good so far.
Can't be too prepared.
Raise arms again!
God dang it.
Gotta drop it and move.
Oh, what the? Get the freaking thing.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
God, those things are annoying.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
are the other ones? Oh, I see you. Mr. Stormbird. Don't shoot there. Grab the cannon, please. Why the hell it's not hidden? Oh, okay. Those are the Frozen Wild scale. So they are not in the original game, in the vanilla version?
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the Spire calls to you. Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true sun, shadow demons.
Oh god. Freaking corruption. We recharge the armor. Sometimes you gotta help.
Those will keep. It's begun. Hades is transmitting. It must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Grab. Thank you.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
All right. Okay, you want me to go down?
They're alive.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well,
I could have
You
died.
see that? We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Okay. Let's go up.
Arrival of entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for. Okay, one is removed. Ouch. Another one.
Brought more of the corrupted Aloy.
Take them out first! Last one down, for now.
We are life takers and machine breakers all.
Time I've got left. The hunt's not done yet. More machines! All of you, focus on the new machines!
Where are they? Come here.
Intensify aggression.
These machines won't quit, Aloy.
Okay, maybe you guys can attack them while I attack the Deathbringer, please. Oh my god!
We've taken out the corrupted. We still stand, and they do not. We've got time. Still got time. My way's clear. Finish it, Aloy! Finish it now!
Oh, I'm coming for you.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Can I?
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Thanks for the GG.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Oh boy. Ending credits. Ah. We did it. Main story done. Whew. The last scene was good. The last scene was very good. Hey, X-Gamer. I finished the main story of the game, yes. Not the DLC, but the main story is done. That was the last mission. What did he stream today? Oh, he started Dread? Nice. It's a game that unfortunately I can't watch. Because I want to buy it at some point. Now I have to plan on how do I want to approach the DLC. I kind of want to know. Well, I guess that finishing the DLC will cancel the side quests of the DLC. We shouldn't have a lot of side quests in the DLC, to be honest. The area we have to cover is pretty small compared to the rest of the game, so I'm expecting maybe 6-7 side quests, maybe 6-7 errands, and that's it. And the main story, I would be surprised if it's more than 8-9 quests. Tomorrow it's a Sunday. I do have the Zelda randomizers, the Zelda randomizer in the afternoon. I think, even though we haven't talked about it, we should be good on that. Maybe I could start streaming, maybe I could stream right after done with the randomizer to maybe be able to complete the game tomorrow. Maybe what I can do is I can advantage myself off stream, like not doing quests, but I have to buy some maps for the collectibles of Frozen Wilds. I don't have the stuff to craft or buy those maps, so I could get those and then buy the maps on stream. Let's see if we get a post-credit scene. It might create a small connection with what is going to happen with Forbidden West, the sequel. We're playing a game today called Metal on Steam, which is a parody of the old Metal Gear, the NES game. It was pretty fun to play at least once. Oh, I'll have to take a look into that. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have it on my wish list, so... Oh yeah, the first 2 screenshots I see. Absolutely. I mean, based on the screenshots alone, I'm gonna add it on my wish list. So wait, you played it once. Does that mean you finished it? Does the game have the same length of a average NES game? Not a particularly long game. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. At some point, I need to start playing shorter games. I know that I tend to make even short games last probably a little bit longer than they should. But hey, I like experiencing all the games I play in depth if I can. I'm happy I did the amount of side quests I did. At least the ones that apparently made all of those characters participate in the battle. Yeah, I think the side stuff in this game is pretty good. It is integrated pretty well into the main story. So I'm happy I did this. We're still not done, of course, with the game. Again, the Frozen Wilds DLC, I want to do it. As I've said, I tend to prefer playing versions that have all the content or extra content that was added at a later moment. Special thanks, Secret Agent Mark Cerny. This is good. I like the fact that they are acknowledging the fan base. This is also, I gotta say, a nice end credit scene. It's not the generic list of stuff on a black screen. Comes up now. But we've had an entire sequence in a cauldron that was pretty good. So the Frozen Wild, I guess the Frozen Wilds was supposed to be done before. Well, we'll do it. We'll do it after. I guess we're gonna reload the save file. Let's see if we skip this. All right. Extra scene.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss.
Silence, what the
So
hell?
much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Yep, indeed. Indeed. So there's someone behind Hades. And I guess we're gonna discover who it is or get more hints in the next game. Which should happen pretty soon, right? Alright. Must be installed just before the Looming Shadow. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Nice. We don't have to get skills anymore. We're done. Let me check something. So this is the main quest. Pretty sure. This is the main quest of the DLC. This one not. We're gonna go here. Because I want to check some stuff. We're gonna go over the estimate, which was around 60 hours. I think it's gonna be probably 63, 64 hours at most. So another full stream. Took us 5 hours to go through the last, what, 4 or 5 missions? So we'll see. I really want to try and finish this game tomorrow. Like, this playthrough more than the game.
Where once Banuk were dragged to Meridian in chains. Now Banuk and Karja live there as
Also, I see a quest that I'm going to take right now.
When the were fresh in their graves.
we must face stronger machines.
That'll help.
Wait, where is the... Oh, it's here.
Outlander, wait a moment.
Tell me.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones.
Are we going to get a stronger spear?
Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past, Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal. Wait, I've been to that place. I already have one of the rails.
Oh, you were guided, I don't doubt.
Is this what you—
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me.
Nice.
Might as well get started improving my spear.
We started and completed the errand. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. The spear now has slot for modification items. You know what? Let's complete this quest. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's a pickle. Hey Dragon Kuro. What's up? Pickle, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I guess you're done with your birthday stream? Pickle raid. Hey DJ. How's it going? Welcome everyone. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to Horizon Zero Dawn, aka we finished the main story of the game. Now we are dealing with the DLC stuff. I'll have to rewatch. I hope your stream generated some good clips, but I will rewatch a part of it.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off.
So make sure to keep it archived. Tell me, what did you do? What did you do?
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin, huh? Wonder where that is.
Nice. If you want on Discord, on my Discord, the clips, the clips channel, you can post stuff there.
Looks like a control center.
I use it to post my clips. You can also post your clips if you want. Oh yeah, I saw the picture on Twitter the other day. Did you play the guitar? Did you rock the house?
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? Another
Yeah.
holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this girl off? We might be the last sexual group I'll never see this place. Yeah.
But I'm happy that your birthday stream was successful. I know you were preparing for it for quite some time,
Look out below!
and you deserve the success.
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. The forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. When the bridge began to collapse, I may
Eloy's
have,
like,
for the
not
sake of
that shit
expedience,
again.
abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect.
Let's play a game.
Savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
But yeah, I forgot to tell all the people that just got here with the raid who I am. My name is Ryoshin. I run this small but cozy, I think, variety channel.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use.
I am mainly a JRPG player because that's the genre I grew up with.
To lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
But I also have a giant list of games that I want to play that are not JRPGs. As you can see, we are playing Horizon Zero Dawn right now. We'll play Yakuza Kiwami in the near future. I let my followers pick the majority of the games, and I also pick some games every now and then, so that way I can alternate a game picked by me with a game picked by followers. Right now I am going through the East series. Gildren, I'm talking. I'm going through the East series at the hardest difficulty. After Horizon Zero Dawn, we are going to play East 7, Nightmare difficulty. After that, I think there's Yakuza Kiwami. Yakuza Kiwami is the game after East 7. Then we have East 8, Lacrimosa of Dana. Also. Oh. Okay.
I can't swim against it. It's even less refreshing than it looks.
Lacrimosa of Dana, Inferno difficulty. And after that, we have another follower pick. And finally, a game that I've been wanting to play for quite some time since I'm a huge fan of the series. East 9, Monstrum Nox, first playthrough. Not at the hardest difficulty because, well, I don't do hardest difficulty on first playthroughs. I do only the average difficulty on first playthroughs, like the basic. Is there anything here? No. But I have linked the schedule in the chat, so if you're curious, you can see which games are going to be played in the future. The next, I think you can see the next 8 games. Okay, this goes here. There's nothing here.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find.
Hey Depot. Yes, I finished the story of the main game. Wait, can I? Oh, this is for... This is for later. Yeah, I finished it like 20 minutes ago, more or less. No.
Blazing forge, girl! Careful! Don't want you drowning in this ruin now, do we?
Oh, nice.
Nice jump. Nice. What am I saying? That was stupendous. Never seen such absolute disregard for
already.
personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
But yeah, now I'm kind of doing some of the stuff that I already have in the DLC available. Yeah, that was definitely a scene I was expecting. I thought they were gonna sing Aya by Outcasts. But yeah, that scene at the end was something I was looking for. A tie to Forbidden West. When's the release date again for Forbidden West?
Now we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
Let's set it the same way on this side.
I just want to check stuff here.
Access tunnel.
Oof. Well, I don't think I'll be able to play both games at launch. I mean, maybe. It depends. It depends. It depends when I get my hands on a PS5. Maybe I will get both a PS5 and Forbidden West together, just like I did with this game and the PS4. In that case, I could see myself streaming Forbidden West.
Those are full of water.
Maybe it's gonna be too early. Maybe it's gonna be too early for me.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Look for the counterweight. Okay. Twitch viewed your VOD. Oh, that sucks. Well, Pickle, my recommendation.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
Not really.
Straight to the counterweight from here. And I could climb higher. What about it?
Download the VOD. Keep a pristine copy. On your PC.
Going down.
Oh, okay. 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 Well, my recommendation still stands though. When it's a special stream like this. Wait. Always download a copy. Well, if you have the OBS recording on, then you're good. I do too, in fact. Always.
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
We're gonna queue.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're after? Just gobbled it right up.
I am.
Come on.
Burn. Can I get above here? Come on, you're almost dead.
Is it dead? Just tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
Okay, we have to go down, so it's better to do it this way. And guess what? I still have to start working on rendering this playthrough. I'm almost done with the rendering of Tokyo Xanadu. I have uploaded, but still have them privated. I think 10 streams of Tokyo Xanadu. A total of 13 streams. So I think after this one I'm gonna start rendering stream number 11.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit
We
circuitous,
drained enough
but
water for what we need to
never
do.
mind.
But
To the storage room.
I wonder
To
if
the
I could empty out
spoils.
the whole dam. Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. Sure are a lot of valves. I should check my focus first. Perhaps
What am I
my
doing?
focus can help me.
Oh, where's the other one again?
All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Oh boy.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Okay. Nope. This one goes here, but... Okay.
That's not quite right.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
Something's not right.
Yeah, I don't want it to go here.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
Mm-hmm.
Been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
There. One step closer. Getting there. The water's flowing, just where it needs to.
Good God. Suck at this kind of puzzles.
That's not quite right. There, that should do it.
Okay.
We should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it's sealed because of it. This must go down to the lower level. Ugh, it stinks down here.
You smell that?
Looks like that's
Smells like a
everything.
Forge-side morning in
We
the
should
claim.
head back up with Gildan.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could the sample that or totally. Like what about after oh, sorry. Just a sec. I need to take Laura. Hey! Laura!
All right.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there!
How the hell can you keep up with me?
Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mama and I used to.
All right, let's install this.
The lock positions. Helpful.
All right.
What?
Left, up, down, upright.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Magic. That's what I'm doing. Pure magic.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what? 2 more times?
Where is it?
Nah,
Where did it go?
farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Dance to it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could practice in honesty. We'll always say that.
I'd have to ditch something. Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. So sure. Right there in the window. I would... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure.
That's right.
And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
That's the spirit. It's not the destination that counts. It's the trip to arrive to the destination.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gilden.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? There was no question of that.
Water's lower now. But what's that sound? It's coming from downstream.
Goat. I may need some of your materials. At some point.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Sup, merchant?
Definitely nothing from inside this room. I can feel it in my chest.
Oh, come on. One is dead. So many freaking snap moths. I'm probably gonna reach level 60 before the end of this DLC. Based on the amount of experience we are getting from the creatures. Which I guess would be max level based on what I've been told. Oh, there's still you. Hang on a second. Yes, this is the DLC stuff. Pickle. We finished the main story 1 hour ago, more or less. Got the post-credit scene with the teaser. To the next game. which of course didn't surprise me, because I was expecting it. The content of that post-credit scene, of course, I was completely oblivious. And it kind of surprised me, like, mostly the character that appeared in that post-credit scene kind of surprised me. Do I even want to do this? Find the source of the sound. I just wanted to grab the freaking... Oh, don't do that, Aloy. It's dirty.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4!
Oh man. The making of a classic. I'm not even gonna bother with you right now.
That's quite a sound you're making. I'm Aloy. I just lowered the waters from the dam north of here.
The water came from the Grey Catch? And it was you that stopped it? Then I owe you the deepest of thanks. I'm Laolai, the drummer of this place. Deep Din, as my father was and his mother before him. But recently the river rose and the basin flooded. I thought it was a curse. Our sacred instrument lost for good.
Not quite a curse. Just a clumsy Oseram.
Mm-hmm. I think I saw him not long ago in Song's Edge. He talks a lot. Like he thought his voice was melody.
That's the one. Well, I'll let you get back to your music.
Yes. I'm eager to play, after being kept away by the waters. But please, take this. I meant it when I said I owe you. This place means a lot to me. And my family.
All right. Drain the flood. All right, I think this is a good place to stop for today.